Hmm. Hmm. The fuck is this? Hello, vibing monkey. Music, please. Twitch.tv/Rotterus. Move that over there. Test 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of noise on my microphone. Um. Um. So let's just. Test. Whatever knob I'm turning right now on my microphone, it's already maxed out. So let's turn it the other way. Okay. Whatever knob I'm trying to turn, it doesn't turn at all. Oh, ooh. Okay, I need to turn it this way. You know, I should do this before I start streaming. Alright. Let's try it this way. Test, 1, 2, 3. Okay, Okay, now let's add the music in the mix. Blah 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 blah. Blop. Okay, blah 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 blah. Alright. I think that's fine. Let's roll with that for the time being. Alright. Let me just grab my bottle and then I can start with the stream proper. Hello. Dun, dun. Did I close my stream? Yes. Alright. Buek. And Buek again. Hello, Suicide Machine. A retreat, and a vibing a monkey. I am dreading this DLC. Nice footsteps. Gosh, I sure love the sound of footsteps. Or of weapon switching. Play. No, not the autosave. I was testing stuff. Alright. Yes. I'll tell you what, the audio in this game in general is just fucked. That's the same save. I think I know what's going on here. Settings, audio. Okay, so you might be able to hear the footsteps? Yeah, you can hear the footsteps, but I can't. right? Yeah, because when I land I see that bar. Alright, so I can't hear the footsteps. Alright. Huh. Options. Advanced. Really, this is all the audio settings I get? Where is it? This one. That works. But now it doesn't for me. Which makes sense in a way, but... been dark. It's because like I'm being honest, I suppose. It's because it's fucking DLC. I'm dreading playing it. But until then, I need to figure out how to get my audio to work. Because I can't hear the game. You can, but I can't. You have a good point. You make good points. But it's still going to be dreadful, I'll tell you that. That doesn't work either. What the fuck is the point of having a headphone jack if you're not gonna... Yeah, I mean... Oh, wow! Okay, well, that works. Boop. Play. Like, I'm super dreading it. I have no faith that this DLC is going to be good. I might be wrong. If it is, I'm going to be pleased. But like, the previous two DLC were okay and absolutely dreadful. So like, forgive me for not trusting that this one will be good. Okay, well I can hear my footsteps. I'll look at it after the stream, right? Alright, you can hear? You can hear. It is different now that I'm pouring this in. I'll never hear my steps again. I don't wanna do it. I don't wanna do it. I'm going to get a terrible slideshow and then... Alright. I said I would do it. So I'm gonna do it. Nothing happened since the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In hasn't started yet. You will start it then, for fuck's sake. Alright, how do I start it? Start. Is this a prank? Start the fucking DLC! Oh, for crying out God. Alright, I guess we're waiting. Yes, it was. It must be like... Don't make me load a fucking save. I'm gonna sit here until it turns on again. I don't like if this DLC wants to be shit, I'm going to let it be shit. Fuck off. Should I post something on Instagram? Google. New Vegas. What does it say? Midnight hasn't started yet. It has to be midnight, right? Okay. I guess that makes sense. New Vegas, yeah, because it's the midnight showing, so it has to be for God's sake. Oh. Discord. Hey Jamie, Fallout New Vegas sucks. Absolute donkey dick. Do you want to play UT224 anyway? Oh my God. I mustn't. I want to stream, and the only reason I'm not is because it will be painful for the people listening to my stream. Send. I'm going to load the save, and we're going to play this godforsaken DLC. And I am, like I said I would at the start of this godforsaken day, and nothing is going to stop me. Use Okay. We got it to work. Why are there so many DLC for this? God fucking knows. Right. The crashed satellite seems to be the source of the... What fucking strange transmission? Old... It's just a fucking radio station or nothing. Alright. Old World Blues is recommended for Yes, okay. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. Yeah, but it's just a radio station, Dubgame. There's nothing strange about it. Oh, I'll listen to it. So, like, you have the data, and then the radio, and then a mysterious broadcast? And it's just music. It's like there's nothing more mysterious about it than, like, the Mojave Music Radio. Because, like, what the fuck is this even? Where is their headquarters? Or this one? So, you know, go fuck itself. Anyway, I have another paragraph. If you are up to the challenge, yeah, I guess so. And you have, yeah, I think, yeah, I did that last time. Examine the satellite. Okay. For God's sake. Okay, cool. Hello, I've lost interest already.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, Autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered.
Well, I do like domes.
The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so
this is a good slide, this one.
On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Okay, okay. An alright narrative voice, not as bad. I mean, it's not a bad. Okay, hold on. It's not a bad narrative voice. I don't like it as much as the one they have for the base game or for the Sierra Madre side. I thought the narrative for the Sierra Madre slice, especially the ending one, did a really good job. The one for the Grand Canyon one, like, it was not like that dude had like an action hero voice. It's not a good like narrator for a slideshow. But this one was alright. It's like nothing to write home about, but it's an alright slideshow. Most of it went over my head though. Lots of us, if we're both still alive on blah blah blah, will you remind me of, and Dub Game, we gotta have a meetup on that day, you know it. I will come to visit you personally. You're like 35, right, Mr. Post? 2077, that's in 55 years from now. You'll be alive. Yeah, Dub Game, Fallout Party. Alright. But, okay, so first thoughts. That slideshow actually did hype me up again. You'll be nearly 83. Oof. We'll be alive. If you're dead, I'll visit your grave. If I'm dead, but you're not, you visit my grave. If we're both dead, we will meet at your grave as ghosts. Sound good? You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest and back. Okay, first question is, what the fuck just happened? I'm just watching a slideshow on Mojave. Faint... I mean, I got spoiled about this DLC, so I know what went on, but let's just pretend that I don't. You'll haunt the Mojave Wasteland if you're dead. I mean, we gotta meet somewhere, so your grave. What if you die because, like, you fall down a cliff and no one ever recovers your body? Okay, if you don't have a grave, I mean, they'll build a shrine in your honor, right? But what if they don't? We need to think this plan through, Dub Game, but first let's just play. Okay. I have been placed in... Okay, my first question is how did I get here, and not what are these scars. I mean, I know what the scars are, but that would be my second question if I didn't know. Okay, so just... Oh no, that's the dome that I talked about, and this is that tower that you could see in the slideshow, right? Or is that the tower? I don't know. Alright. That's not a bad place. Oh, I got put in a suit. Yeah, I was so... Ooh. Open back. See, this is what that white legs hide armor should be. Open back and then have the front covered like that. And instead we get an open front and the back is covered. I guess it's good against backstabbers. How much money for playing through Fallout the Frontier? What is that? That's the mod, right? That had the porn hidden inside it? Is that it? Big Mike Tango. Take the Wonder Glue. Yes. You gotta give it to them. It's good marketing. I mean, depends on the length of the mod. If it's just like a DLC length, 50 subscribers. I mean, if I get 50 subscribers, I would already do the toilet thing, right? So, it's a good question. I wouldn't set it too high, like. Right, I guess. Okay, I have a new. Way longer, sadly. Okay. Okay. I have a new secondary question. My first question is, how did I get here? My second question is, how did I get here? Okay. Because, you know, I've probably been kidnapped, right? And taken to this place. Which is probably the answer to my first question, but I guess my first question is not necessarily how did I get here, but more like who took me here. But then my second question is who took me, or like how did I get here specifically, like on this platform. Anyway, let's go. Way longer. Sadly, imagine like being sad about some game being long. I don't know, maybe I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to playing it, but it's not exactly high up, so yeah, I would take some money, but like nothing ridiculous, like, you know, like if you give me $100, I'll definitely do it, but I feel $100 is a bit much still. What's this? Trail mix? What's a trail mix? Food minus 435. It's, oh my god. Alright, let's just do it. Healing powder. Fishing water. Well, hold on, let me do one thing actually. Patient gun. Okay, I did that. Ooh, seems a bit excessive for hydroponics though. Okay. This place. Ooh, Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Let's just explore for a bit before we use that. Ammo. Well, whatever. Light switch. Think tank. Sync auto dock. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape. Okay. Get well soon. Personality files, blah 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 blah. Alright. Alright, so we get a little kitchen area. I should probably... I have a feeling that this will be a hub of sorts, so I should probably just not loot. And, advanced functions, file damage, instant backup. Not just loot this place dry. Only take what I really need. Yeah, okay. Ooh, a bedroom. That's a very quiet safe. Scientist glove. I have many questions. My first question is, why does a scientist glove do 30 damage? Compared to a shovel, which is only 18. Scientist glove. The top. Scientist glove. Okay, that does look painful. Here, let's punch this wonder glue. Okay. Okay, that sounds like it hurts my own arm more than whatever I'd be hitting. Personality files. Raw! Raw! Ralphie, the robot. Incredible Odyssey. Hey, that's Edie. Alright. Alright. Yeah, okay. Many games. I really preferred more compressed experiences lately. Not something stretched to the Yeah, I mean, like my Fallout New Vegas playthrough is taking so long because, you know, I'm pissing about, right? And since I'm streaming anyway, like I don't feel bad about the long playthrough. But yeah, lately I definitely more into just short, like bite-sized experiences. There was a game that I played recently. There were there's a middle ground to be had. Like some games are also too short. What was this short game? No Way Out I played, which was it was the perfect length. I'd say maybe I'd say that was the perfect length. Do we want to go to the think tank or the big Rukaiski? Alright, that answers my question. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you and you find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Oh man. The sink and the big mud. The big mud. I should put on some clothes. Oh. Mad scientist scrubs. The helmet. Alright, well, all of the mad scientist scrubs. I can't. Ooh, this place is big.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now, great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Can you get to the point? No? I don't give a shit what you have to say. I mean, that's because there's something coming in on the big one. Was at the theater then? What is it? I don't give a shit what you have to say. Tell me why you helped me here, now.
That response seemed demanding, as if cutting to the chase. How surgical. Reminds me of...
Stop that.
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you.
Alright, you're
Even
right.
now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine.
Okay, you're on my
Even
kill
the
list.
technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye. Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
That's
What?
very nice.
Ask the lobotomite for help. Aid, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for
Thanks.
putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Okay, so what's a lobotomy? Okay, Google. What? What? Fuck. Okay, Google.
Hi, how can I help?
What does lobotomy mean?
This is the definition of lobotomy. A surgical operation involving incision into the prefrontal lobe of the brain, formerly used to treat mental illness.
Ah, so it's like splitting your brain in half, so that when you want to do something with this hand, your left hand won't know what it does. Alright. That's cool. You removed my brain? I mean, that doesn't sound like the description at that point anymore. Sounds like a lobotomy. It's just like a tiny surgical procedure compared to removing the entire fucking brain. But alright.
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Can you just talk normally? Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled. Oh, that's boring. I mean, that's fine. And is resistant to chem because of the blur in Scaronway. And is resistant to chem addiction. Okay, that's boring. And shock from bodily damage. Okay.
Yeah, Aid, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High.
Get to the
And
point.
Richie Marcus.
How much surgery did you do on me? I feel like I badly put together jigsaw puzzle. How much surgery did you do on me? I feel like a badly put together jigsaw puzzle.
That is my responsibility. Although in truth, the Autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well.
Wow.
Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartless perk. Okay, that is funny. They should have used the title feature of the text box. So whenever you assign a text box, you can give it a title so it appears here instead of here. Heartless perk. The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned. Okay, that's kind of useful because like it's just annoying. And filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items and chems to function at a higher level. Those are kind of boring. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit. I mean, yeah, sure.
Oh, wait, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Do you have to be so enthusiastic about it? Spineless perk. Due to complications of the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, that's kind of boring, and your strength, str, and damage threshold, dut, have been increased by 1. Oh, strength is useful. Now I have to update the thing. I dub game when my game crashes. Remind me to update the thing. Your torso can no longer be crippled and your strength okay. Okay.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You extracted my brain, but what do you mean misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say, the Autodoc took out your brain.
Oh my God.
It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual.
Okay, I just answered my question.
It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
That's not good.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of
Well,
flushing.
did you at least wrap it in some
By the Fisher
styrofoam?
of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain.
Okay.
This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
First you scoop up my brain, now you want me to save you?
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
Oh well, too bad. I mean, we made it clear that Mobius has my brain. What makes you so sure, though?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
Not so primitive.
It's
then,
kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
Just spit it out before you bore me to death.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Dude, what? Didn't I tell you to, like, get to the point?
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
Okay, so I finished a quest that literally is just go through 2 doors and then talk to a robot. And I got 2200 XP for that. Alright. Yeah, just tell me what I need to find. I can't help you otherwise, okay?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
Okay.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
I'm sorry, but I cannot do it quickly. What if I take my time and explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets!
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
No, now I'm even more
Yeah, we
curious.
don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Right, now you've made me even more interesting. That's not an option I can say. Guess I better get walking then.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet. returning it to us quickly and directly.
You're a bit of a weirdo, robot. She's going to be like one of them invisible like fences where if you step between the pylons you go like and then you collapse. It sounds suspiciously like I can't leave.
The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
Yeah, okay.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Yeah, okay.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system.
Okay.
But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance.
Okay.
You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
Ooh, I can do death warps. Great. I don't want to hear any more about that.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
Oh, I'm stuck in between.
I am yelling because you
Very
contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
For the love of... Please stop fighting.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give
Call me Fink
the
Tattletale?
lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
That's not nice.
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Hmm. I mean, they're probably just going to give me like a 10mm pistol if I do that, or just say no, I don't need more energy cells. This thing is pretty cool, it's got a little sound wave thing on the back.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward.
They
why isn't it
are
called a
irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes.
Formography?
Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
I want to get out of Mr. Bones' wild conversation dialogue tree. So I can disable those force fields.
Yes.
Oh, finally a straight to the point answer.
Maybe.
Ah, fine, good enough.
Well, no. Not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of the stupid labs. Or inside one of the stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
I couldn't care less about all of this. If there's nothing more, I need to stop Mobius.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll go get these technological wonders and see how much damage I can do.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Cool.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar
Creepy.
slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
Fuck.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Does it provide me with period pads? This chip looks like it was mass produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, Lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
I just thought of a mod I should make for this game where, in addition to the food and tiredness and H2O needs, if you play as a female character you get like period cramps every month, and it will decrease your agility for a week. That would be a good mod. Maybe it already exists. I can trade with the Sync Intelligence, then I'll need something to activate that function, right?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
250. This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Yes. I'd hate to come back and ask for more. A little extra would guarantee you're not disturbed. Oh, it's just a shame that my barter, it's probably going to go all the way to 100. But my barter is like the lowest skill I have. It's stuck at like 70... No, it's at like 92 or 88 or something.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
Why don't you make the Lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Ooh, 92 I guess. Hold on, let's be logical about this. I don't need a ton, just as much as I can carry and trade.
Again, the logic of the request is clear. Tonnage is not needed, only adequate weight. Everyone, display your things.
I do not understand, yet I am intrigued by this potential display.
Just give me the caps.
No, wait, you don't need to fill up the emitter again, really. Klein means things for trade. Display for trade. All right, let's consolidate. There's got to be some junk around here. Magazines, useless. More caps. Medicinal supplies, useless. Here.
Fixing things. Programmer's Digest. Patriot's Cookbook. Bottle caps. Doctor's bags. Stimpaks. Super Stimpak. Oh. Yeah, it's just you just need to have the level for the speed check. Alright, so I'll just plug it in and we go. Good.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted.
Yes,
now
mine
go.
too.
Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Yes, I am too. Hmm. I don't like that. Intelligence -2. And what is the practical use case of this thing? Hello, Jiffle. There appears to be enough chemical components available to create a small quantity of chems, assuming one has the knowledge to do such a thing. Create some drugs. They're calling it drugs, but it's called chems. Dr. Klein's glasses. Repair +5 and int +1. See, now those are good glasses. None of that other crap that just does nothing. It's too bad my repair is already at max. Hello, Mr. Post.
If it isn't the fascinating little lobotomite.
Oh, I don't want to talk to them right now. What's this? Dr. O? Dr. Dalla? Dr. 8. Ammo box. Dr. Boros. Could have given me this too. I guess I don't have hands. Ooh, actual ammo. Microfusion cells. There's a lot of wrenches. A door. That's a lot of mentats. Dr. Mobius's glasses. More mentats. Ooh. Can't wear them with the helmet, that's kind of lame. Nice trophy. That looks painful standing. Rat cages. Buff out. Mentats. Why the fuck is there a Dinky the Dinosaur Dino toy here? Easy. Indeed. Walkies. A broken ham radio. One of those. Money.
Have you done all we asked? If not, we will not hesitate to ask again.
Shut it. Bad painting, I guess. Dude, this room is boring. Okay. Cool. Let's do what I said and plug in the chip. Don't like that. Where do I plug it? Oh, I'm still listening to the copyright. Alright. First have off switches. Install the central intelligence unit. Travel to the X8 research center to find the force field disrupting info. Travel the antenna, research center, and the research facility. Render onto Kaiser. What? Oh. The Sonic emitter revelation now available in the vendor interface.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the Sync.
Oh, you're
I
polite.
am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
You are aware that I'm a woman, right?
Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether. Over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
Okay. Good programmers, I guess. I guess it was more out of malicious intent than incompetence. Like, I think in this case it's definitely malice and not incompetence. What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Cool. I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, Sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might be just the thing to complete Sir's ensemble?
I am actually slightly offended by it insisting on calling me sir. This costs money. Right. You have money. Ooh, should have brought one of them gold bars. Hey. EMP bonus damage versus robots, power armor, and critical strike paralysis. Cool. Destroy barriers. I have those. And those as well, because I have the mad scientist one already. Right. Ooh, look, an empty sunset sarsaparilla, sun bottle, an empty syringe. Do you want money? I have a lot of bobby pins. Yeah, that too. Right. Ammo. Accept. Do you have anything useful? Patient gown, I have that already. Advanced radiation suit. It could be good knowledge that we can get that. Alright, 8, yeah, whatever. Exit.
Sir is looking exceptionally sharp today, if Sir will permit the compliment.
Shut it. Book tube. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to... They wanted me to sleep, right? Cool. This is your heart. Apparently, cranial surgery complications required its removal, and until your brain is returned, your heart can't be trusted to keep beating in your body. Your new heart seems to be working just fine, however. Gross. Here is your spine. Without a brainstem to snap it onto, here it floats. Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine's removal. If anything, whatever was placed in there makes you feel stronger. Based on the other tanks in the room, you can safely assume this is where your brain would be floating. It's currently missing from both the tank and its proper place in your head, but you seem to be doing just fine without it. Oh, I like how it's phrased that. Cool. Where's the toilet? I am a human with a body and I require urinary extraction. I guess I can piss into the brain fluids. Oh, shitty room. What's this then? I was so obsessed with this fucking wall that I didn't actually look at the view. Alright. Is it going to be like Black Mesa where...
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my Robo-Scorpions or their pincers.
Those aren't Robo-Scorpions. Ooh, they move. Those also on Robo Scorpions. Ooh, look, pylons. Alright. So I have some industrial area, some piping, some satellite arrays, more piping. Gross. Right? What is the door? Alright, do you have anything to
Might
say?
I be of service, sir?
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
Alright. More personality modules?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Why is that?
The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, sir.
Okay. Why are there so many?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
So I can access their functions without loading the personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation.
Delectation?
However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Right.
Indubitably, sir.
Bye-bye.
Very good, sir.
Stop it. Almost on one weapon. So I'm a committer. It means against against robots, right? So that's really not gonna do much. Does this thing work?
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Hey, loot. I should stash some of my stuff. The sink. Scientist glove compared to What's this? A displacer glove? Oh, whatever. Beep 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 boop boop. Beep 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 boop. What's the compliance regulator? Oh, that thing. Didn't I just stash that? No, I didn't. Beep 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 boop boop. 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 Oops, wrong door. I must say this weapon is pretty ugly. Alright. Where to? Help. Guess that's as good a place to start as any. It's the only mission that gives me a clear objective as well. Ah, it's down the path, so seems easy enough. That path. Ooh, look at that. Right. Can I shoot any earlier? Hello, Sony. It's going good. Step outside. Hey now.
Do not attempt to breach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Am I just bad at shooting, or are these guys god modes? There we go. Hey, boxes. Hey, a box. Electricity box. That's a fan. You're not a scorpion. Oh no. You sure that thing is safe? I see a little outpost. The Z9 Crotalus DNA Preservation Lab. That's a mouthful. Z9, yeah? Oh, and it has a door. I hope it has a toilet. Door to Z9 Crotalus DNA Preservation Lab. Oh, hello. Just hurry up already. Help.
Attention, Big Mountain. This is an urgent message. If you happen to see a gecko... Echo... Echo? Echo... Echo... Echo...
That's a lot, actually. Good thing Doctor whatever his name gave me more ease. Do those stack? So, what is the original animal of these? Like, what are they're mutated assholes, right? So, what are they? Uh-oh. Oops. Zero chance my ass. Did she just hit the flying corpse? Oh, you know what? Yeah. Who needs guns when you have that? Night Stalker squeezins. Proton throwing axe. Alright, seems like fun. That's a fork. Hot plates. Can't do anything with that. Night Stalker squeezings, Night Stalker blood. Yeah, appears to be blah 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 blah. Oh, come on. So I guess this is then the DLC that gives you the awful sounding Night Stalker perk. Sure. Don't need it, but sure. Alright. Oh, you okay? Try this. That's a big egg. Hey, auto dock upgrade. This holotape contains an upgrade file for the Sync Robotic Assistance auto dock. Flower? Okay, fungi. Lovely place. Workbench. Ooh, locked door. Better have goodies. Ammo. Flame fuel. Easy pack. Yeah. Oh my god. Food locker. Ooh, ammo. Ammo. Nothing good though. Ooh, cats. Oh no. Cool. Hey. Junk food. Ammo. Hey, more proton throwing axes. I need to try one of those. Cool place. Let's pick up the proton throwing axe. And then use a doctor's bag and eat our food. There's a lot of food. Trail mix. Alright, easy. Next.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear lobotomized? Darling misses you and the pitter-patter of your penis feet so
Dude,
much.
stop saying that. Oh no. You're not a scorpion. Dude. I can stand in the green pool of sludge and only take 1 radiation damage. I haven't found a toilet yet. Ooh, there was a lot of stuff in there that didn't look good. Coming to attack me? Yes. What was this place called? World map. X7 Bravo Boomtown target zone. Okay, cool. X8 Research Center. I want to get out of this pit. Beep 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 boop boop. Beep 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 boop boop. Check the perimeter. These. Truck. Question. Oh, okay. That's how the trucks come here. Someone's attacking me. Military Cyberdog.
Slight chance of seeing dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Also, the Bothamites pretty good at taking damage. That sounds cool. shot me. Hello. Not that. Food, quick, eat my food. Food. Yum yum yum. You have a strong gun. Steam gauge assembler. Who went? Yeah, just now. Can't blow up the car. You're free. Oh, someone got annihilated. Nothing left of them. Oh no. Hello, Mort. Perimeter warning. Hey. Wasn't even between them. How am I? Yeah. Oh, I'm alright. Vending machine. Twisty. Don't need those. Ooh. Alright, well, cool. Oh, and then there's that one's red. How cliche. Someone's attacking me. still. This thing does not have a lot of range. This thing does. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Begin the institutional test at the X8 test terminal. Initiate the institutional data retrieval test at the X8 test terminal. Those are two the same objectives. Alright. Hey, brain. Multiple brains. Ugh. Gross. I want to turn it off. I do have to go to the bathroom. In real life, that is. So, we are just going to enjoy the show while I use the bathroom. Be right back. Snacks. That is a bit unfortunate. Let me refill my drink as well. Well, I was refilling my drink. I found a snack in the form of a jar of pickles. So that's what I'm eating now. Come on. Test subject information. Welcome to the Aperture Science. In this test, you will take on the role of one of those evil commies, infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Don't worry, citizen. It's just for pretend. Your objective is to steal documents that a real dirty commie traitor, which you're not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us to protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of international communism, agents like you. Just kidding. We know you're a loyal American, aren't you? Test internal memo. Subjects will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration of American schools. They won't know about the cyberdogs until they actually begin the testing process. Test A. Engages cyberdog protection protocols alongside standard automated threat systems. Test B adds protectrons to the previous test. Test B also includes some basic tests for the field disruptor competitor, blah blah blah. Until further notice, please do not enter the residential cyberdog test area. I also found snacks in the form of lettuce, and it has a due date of tomorrow. Perfect. And this could have dramatic influence on them. Restricting access in this fashion should also help to avoid any repeats of incident playtime, settlement for which blah 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 blah. Well, this is a good snack. Alright, left or right? I'm feeling the right. I'm feeling the left. For king and country, hey.
I say.
For what? For the king. Splicing. Biomechanical splicing rules. Yeah, cutbacks. Only 3 experiments may be performed per day. Wow. Yeah, only 1 cyberdog beyond those needed for the testing process may be created. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing. Experiments are not allowed outside the facility. Finally, security must be disabled before... Okay. Not yet, Daewon, no. I'll try and look tomorrow, if not Monday. Tomorrow, no, I have plans tomorrow as well. Maybe tomorrow evening. It depends if I'll stream tomorrow or not. Lobotomite and robot. Uh-oh. It's very blurry.
Who
Oh.
am I feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me? What is it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself?
Can I do it again? Can I do it again?
What? I feel like this has happened before. Yet I feel awake for the first time. What is going on? What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself?
No! One more. Clear. Clear. I'm not sure if it's efficient.
What? I feel like this has happened before.
Oof. Careful now. There. That's fast, I can't decode that. There's a H in there. It's probably up top, let me go there. That's so fast. That's the start of an S. But it's long too. I feel that below you can hear better because there's no static. Well, there is static. It seems to repeat. Yeah, it's too fast. It seems to just be a bunch of Sierras. I don't think it's real Morse. Well, it's real Morse, it's just not a real sentence. It doesn't seem like that. If it is a real sentence, it's probably like a data table or something. That's gross. No, it's not. It might be actually. It could be. Oh, hello. Let's check again. Get off, please. My mod isn't working. Assigned 12. I installed a mod to fix this. Hold on. The games, Steam apps, Fallout New Vegas. Open command prompt window. What was the thing? But easy. Hold on. Uno momento. No. Open. This one. Yes. Yes. Boop. Found New Vegas. Yes. And then we do the thing. This thing. Right. Yeah, look at that. Let's just change that to that. Okay. Save. Exit. Don't exit. Launch New Vegas. I should make a French toast. I still have cheese and ham. And I should put the lettuce on the French toast. Dun. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Okay, let's listen to the Morse. I think it's just a bunch of India Sierras and hotels. No, I think it is actually. It's just too fast. It's like so difficult to tell the long ones from the short. Yeah, it might be real. I need to slow it down. It's super fast. That's gross. Duct tape. What go on here? Brains. That's a computer. Ooh, hallway. Tables. Hey, dog and robot splicing X. Oh, hell yeah. What is that? That's a skull that's red. Beep 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 boop boop. Surgical saw control panel. That's a coffin. Hey, shovel. And he's buried with a vodka. EM Pulse Wave module on loan. Blah 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 blah. It's a security environment. Thank you all for your attention in this matter. Okay, cool. Burke and Project Hair. Blah 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 blah. Important reminder: while programming the new residential CyberDog model to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. The CyberDog has now become attached to the sample and displayed signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempted to recover it. I have left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the CyberDog has buried it. Alright, good. Let's activate this thing. You appear to be malfunctioning. Where's key? Requires key. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Success. Retrieve 3 student files. Failure. Security message prohibits you from retrieving the files. Before I do that, let's make the puppy. Yeah, hello G.R.O. The corpse, like who knows how old that one is as well. Robot and dog. Robot and dog. Alright, I'm at my limit, right? Because I made 3, right? Alright, let's do a stealth mission.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie Pico traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Hold your urine. Which is science, and it sure is. Oh, hello. Oh, monitor. A fucking turret. That's what I meant that. Where's Apple? Hey, a computer. Hello, Flaming Pants, how are you? Did you manage to find your way home from the dark forest you were in? The poor children. Hey, nice skeleton. Bravo is for bomb. Richie Marcus's midterm grades. English F-, Math F-, Science F-, History F-. Good grades. Hello. How? Access to the loot. I mean, I'm not doing a good job being covert or anything, because I'm just destroying all the security. Not exactly not leaving a trace.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with...
You do a lot of damage. Cute. See, now we're talking. Uh-oh. Actually, I could use this. Alright, bring it on. Alright. This library is a dump. Student records in the publicly accessible library. That's not good. After school schedule: Tuesday and Thursday pep squad, Wednesday tutoring center volunteer. Oh, ballet. Alright, that's an empty page. Nice ceiling. Weird weapon. Oops. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Whoa, hey, bro. Whoa. Let's pack up my lettuce. Pack up my lettuce, I said. buff out in an elementary school. Actually, it might be. It's high school, isn't it? And yet.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Did you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
Hey. Coach's office. That needs to be a statistic, how many bobby pins you broke in your playthrough. That it? Basketball. BB gun. What's in here then? It's a lot of trophies. Betsy Bright. Smoking on school property, disruptive behavior, unexcused absences. Alright, cool. I did it. Hey, you weren't here before.
To the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Request for assistance, small issue with your trauma harnesses, blah 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 blah. Assistance granted. Cyber dog gun, it should do the trick, let me know if you have any. Ooh, what trick? Member of the research choked on a buffalo guard seat and died while working late last night for some reason. Just casually mentions that. For some reason his will not in effect, it has begun malfunctioning and causing the late to attack other employees. Alright. Sealed. We've had another unfortunate occurrence while attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness. The disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon. Unarmed, the team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your Cyberdog gun prototype was sealed inside X12. Alright. we've been here.
The residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Hostile target identified.
Fine, we'll go this way. How's that a time bomb?
Engaging hostile target. Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Oh, yes, my pet, Gabe. I'd forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done on him back in his. Gabe? Gabe, you're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please. Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-raised dog chow.
That might not be exactly what I wanted to do. Combat armor. Which way did I get in here from? Ooh! Big red door. Ew.
Gabe, I am sorry I put your brain in a bowl, boy. Oh, who's a good boy? You are.
Dog and lobotomite splicing experiment holotape. Cool. Basically feral dogs. Most got all hissing and blah blah blah. Oh, those are the night crawlers. You open all those scanners from a lazy ship in the dark inside the user term very loose. They appear to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mania, blah 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 blah. Ah, cool. Yeah, they put the puppies in lockdown. Sonic emitter pulse wave upgrade required. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. That is an old face. Haven't seen that in a while. Oh. That's not ammo. Cool. Advanced test. For this test you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average. Utilize the field disruptor blah 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 blah. Retrieve 3 student. Upgrade the sonic emitter. Download. The sonic emitter can disable force fields. Attached to this message is the data collected regarding the EM pulse wave module, blah 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 blah. Alright, cool. Test it. Yes. Nothing to test it on. Nice.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens as numbered.
Please assume the position. Hello?
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing. I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the fridge. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
That turret was floating.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long-ago graduate of this hated facility, now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Where's my allowance replenished? There's only one word left anyway. I gotta admit though, I'm actually enjoying this DLC so far. Off for a great start. Butos again. I've read this. Hey, they fixed that. Cyberdog guard test. The premises tests are currently incomplete. Beware of dog. Alright.
Let the intruder have the sonic emitter schematics. Klein wants her, alright, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever you buried it.
Gabe. That's a big dog.
Down, boy. Stop it. Gabe! No! His cyber-dog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in 10.
Boros, why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
7. Yes, 7. 6. Halfway to destruction. Measured in clicks.
5 by 5. Someone's coming in line.
4, as in forbidden. Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your frequinosity.
Mobius. 3. As in we. As in we are in trouble. That didn't rhyme.
2, as in too late.
I hope it's glowing up right now in your faces.
That was a big boom. Gotta try this weapon. There. Also, Farah's outfit. Hey, those are the scorpions. You have found the recalibration file for the Sonicom and take it to the jukebox and sync to recalibrate for new effects. Oh, yeah, I was going to use the thing.
So, you're in
match for science.
What happened? You tell me. Oh. I killed the puppy, the puppy. And then I looted, and then I found the puppy's bark on an audio tape. And then the scorpions came out, and now I have a stronger gun, and I can go to my jukebox to do something else. There was a bit of a information overload done.
Violence. Robo-Scorpion, attack! Stop that! You're gone! That's for... You're no...
Anything good on this? No. Alright. Alright. I have a feeling that this DLC is going to be very long.
Time for violence.
How am I already almost level 52?
Time for violence. You won't escape me. Where the hell did it come from? You won't escape me.
Hey, Chief.
Stop that! You damaged the hull. Destroy this one. Nice.
Hey.
Now I end it. Well, tail locking off. Soon the technologies will be safe. If you don't find the silent Robo-Scorpion, attack! Brave intruder, it is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will fight you.
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
Stop that! You're damn...
Stupid scorpion. All right, let's go home. Okay.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir. Should sir be in the market for a new suit of morning wear? I have several suggestions that might suit.
Morning wear? Så det här är buffert. What other skills? Lockpick is at max. I don't know what. I don't remember which skills I have at max. Sneak is at max? Maybe 99. I have a bunch of them at max, but I don't know which. Don't sell shovel. Oh, that's not my shovel. But thanks for the warning. No, that's the one I want to get. Yeah. Why do I still have that? Oh, it's yeah, right. I have a feeling like this has to be in there for a reason. $164, 112, 69, 179. How much? Yeah, so this one has better power output per ammo used. Although this one's kind of satisfying to use. It's also a bit clunky, so let's get rid of it. Boom. And also I need to get rid of those. None of these are useful, right? So I mean, it's not like they weigh anything. Not sure why I would want to wear the goggles. I guess I give you stuff.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir. If I might...
maybe wearing these will make me blend in. Maybe that's the prank that they're gonna pull. It's like, oh, you dress like a lobotomite. Something tells me that I want to repair stuff instead, actually. Yeah, look at that. Science +5 and int +1, but both of them are at max. So yeah, just the patient gown doesn't actually do anything, so off you go. Legion Centurion helmets. I don't even have the white thing outfit anymore. Talk of the sink.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in Think Tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
I think you mean impossible.
Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. Well, you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here?
Some problem with Robco?
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, I killed him.
We can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
You don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girdle bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Alright, questions.
Fine. Ask.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
Breaking machines doesn't sound very impressive.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
You have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept a mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure I'm a good listener? Quest. I've got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after collostodiuretics. Okay, so my name is an O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O.
O0.
But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
Dr. Zero.
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that?
Where's
A
Berkeley?
narrow, thin Zero.
It's not much of an improvement.
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
What's that Korean letter called? Okay, that was a stupid quest. That Korean letter, and then you have that Hebrew thing, and you have Omicron. Yeah, Omicron. And I think Cyrillic has O as well. There's a lot of circular letters or characters out there. It could be a degree symbol. It could be... What else is there? And yeah, this is exactly like differentiate the O and 0. Just put the slash through the 0. What other letters are there? I mean, I don't know any other languages. Korean has it. Chinese has the circular punctuation marks, I think. Or is it Japanese? Japanese? Does Japanese have anything circular? Probably not. Hebrew. Actually, does Hebrew have something circular? It's more of a box, the Hebrew one. I don't know. Alright, well, you know, just call yourself Omicron.
What?
Are you seriously confused by this, or are you messing with me?
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
That's what makes you truly a 0. I'll make you truly a 0. Let's go for it.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Ew. I mean ew, not O. Well, there's power in 0. It reduces anything multiplied against it to 0.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic?
I suppose
I like
with
your
love this
solution.
console.
With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The biggest zero in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle.
He's
Thanks.
gonna write it the wrong way
Talking
around,
to you,
isn't he?
it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
People are going to start calling him or whatever that Scandinavian symbol is. It's of It's right? I don't know how to pronounce the Scandinavian So, got any amazing discoveries?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just built it. Amazing, isn't it?
No, the other O. Yeah, that one. Oh, he gave me something. It looks like junk.
It's a discovery. Kilomiles beyond your understanding. That... You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be
What
welcome.
did he give me? I wasn't paying attention. Tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius, Mobius, somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them.
Yeah,
Try to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
A giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
Pretty high, I'd say. Can you tell me about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
I need more of those worthless caps.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Okay. We've spoken long enough.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Our next.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin. Sure.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming the words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue. Like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
You're fucking creepy, Dala. It seems to me you have more biological needs than your counterparts.
What? Nonsense.
Oh, goddess. Alright, run my hands along the sides of my face and then exhale rapidly.
What? What are you doing?
What the hell? Do it again.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Formography? What is this middle option supposed to mimic? Okay.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me.
Percolated?
I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
For Christ. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, just stare everyone down. Nothing wrong with that.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
Could come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would
Oh,
you?
that's so weird.
I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you.
Oh my god.
Slowly. Ooh, purple, purple, ooh, bloop, 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 purple, bloop, bloop, bloop.
What
Last
the
little
fuck?
bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
That is the weirdest shit I have ever. I'm so confused. So confused and disturbed and... Oh my god, what the fuck? Who are you though?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dala, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
$211 doctorates. How?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well.
Oh, so you're cheating.
Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
So you have lots of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
Sometimes called a courier.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man.
Woman.
Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance.
Brahmin.
You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There was another courier?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Why did you remove my brain?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
Okay, but how?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
I feel strange in here. Peaceful, but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
How do I turn it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all the lobotomites here.
Okay.
An interrogation. How fascinating. Please begin.
You're a bit weird. Tell me about Dr. Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory. and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
Okay. I don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Can you tell me about the Big MT?
The Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
It used to be a mountain.
Yes. Big Mountain was quite big indeed, until the Great Static. Then the top of the mountain was used as part of a detonation experiment. This cleared additional space in the crater, however, allowing us more real estate to build upon. Convenient. Efficient.
How did they blow up a mountain without blowing up the facility?
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
You're a bit weird. Can you speak? Do you understand me? Blasting me with staticky clicks isn't helpful. I'm pretty sure you can understand me and I want some answers. Who are you? See, this guy's to the point. I like him. Sounds sounds important, I think. Can you tell me about these technologies Klein wants? You sound agitated, or you're percolating or something. Do you know anything about these? You're going to pop a monitor shaft if you keep that up. Tell me about this place. If you just said this place seems like a scientific loony bin, I agree. You're emitting characters in patterns of 8, bracketed with tone adjustment at the end. How am I already almost level 52? Well, I just heard the rhythm in the sequence is all. I just realized I'm understanding you. it's hard to learn a new language. What is this ejaculate? When I first arrived, tell me you didn't ejaculate into my sonic emitter. Nothing to be embarrassed about, it's just that it's best to keep that stuff private, you know? Now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Wow. Whoa. Ooh, a bird. Uh-huh. Higgs's village, can you point it out on me, Pip-Boy? You want me to rob your place? How many you want? I may have already picked up both. I grab almost anything that's not nailed down. I got the emitter fully upgraded. It's a little slow to fire, but the force field disabling frequency is handy. Something wrong? Your monitors are getting all fuzzy. This is so weird. You should be proud, it's a nice device. Ooh. Great, more energy cells, just what I need. Yeah, technical mumbo jumbo. It'll only take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. What the hell did I do? Alright, let's see what you have. I'll take these energy cells. And some microfusion cells. Now, unlock your room, I want what's in there, alright? Unless if I ever need you to blindly agree with me, you will, okay? I know it won't work on attack protocols, still I may need someone on my side in that debate. You don't have a choice, thanks for the stuff. Tell me about the sonic emitter again. Some questions. Bye-bye. Yes. Okay. There's something about a jukebox that I wanted to it. Higgs's village. That's where I wanna go next. We just go down this road and then down this path and we'll end up there. Seems good to me, but we'll not do that today. Let's say hello to Dr. Boros. Oh my god.
The lobotomized animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies. Things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
Yeah, stuff game. I encountered your pet in X-Ray 8 and had to kill it.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Who are you? What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
Cazadores.
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed, alright.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Go ahead. You might make me more fertile or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
When did you create the Cazadores?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the Tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Yeah, tell me about Mobius.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
You're right. Imagine. This guy is awful. Yeah, radar fence.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
That fence doesn't make much sense to me.
It makes perfect sense. Who are you to question the mighty radar fence? Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday
This guy
party.
has massive grudges. Do you not want to leave?
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Evidence to the contrary.
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Yeah, in fucking high school. Oh, did he not go to college? What does Klein want?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Tell me about this place.
It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius.
Yeah, you told me that.
All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Saw the expanse from the balcony. You've made a mess of the landscape.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds. For science.
How did you lose a mountain? Test cities, what was the explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then
Aperture Science
we
to a T.
observed.
Other questions?
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
Bye-bye.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Oh, let's talk to Big Boss Guy. And then I'll end the stream there, I guess.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Oh, you're mean. I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on the sciences.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
How I did that. I heard one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you, asked you some questions.
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak.
Irish?
What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Wow, another quest completed. So that's it? Are you in charge?
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Who is Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence? Are you certain?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Huh. Why do I have this strange passive sensation in here?
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting, or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Why the anti-aggression programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who were the visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
Trains? Hey, a quest. What is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man. And to us. Here we test and test and test some more. In the name of science. Atomic power. Nuclear power. And scientific power.
Yeah, it's a big empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
Yeah, but you're not doing it. I'd like to know about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Violence.
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
Brain extraction.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
I think I know why. Mobius might have my brain?
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
Mobius set up the Autodoc medical routine, so you think he's responsible for the post-organ dump?
Yes. Always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The Autodoc is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
Hello, Formidable Thunder. I'm alright, how about you? My brain would know.
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
What's this Autodoc surgery code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old Autodoc. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Hello, Nick Philly, how are you? Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
Robo-scorpions drain intelligence from living creatures? How?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Those are the stats, character stats from Formidable Thunder. I'm good, Nick Philly. Myself and
Yes, a most good buy.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
Yes, Formidable Thunder, they're the special stats. I heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
So what happens?
This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, 8 tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Hey, I finished the quests again. I watched Omega's T-Box run. I didn't watch that. I watched Josh's SA run, but I didn't catch the end. Did Josh finish? Also, hi, Dunlimited. Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out. Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Scheduled? None of this is scheduled,
If
good
it
sir.
isn't the fascinating little lobotomite.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Bye-bye.
Yes, a most goodbye.
What's a chair project game? Also, I wanna do one thing before I end the stream.
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
Oh, was it in here? Oh, it wasn't here. Yeah, it wasn't. It was up here. Where's the front door? Here. Yeah, here. Supplies, robot and dog. Nice. Woof. Hey there, puppy. Go right by the entrance. Good boy. Nice. Wait, did that kill the dog? Probably not. Lobotomite and dog. This is going to be awful, isn't it? Nice. Had an experiment go horribly awry. Nice. Clear the splicing area. Splice. Robot and dog again. Insufficient supplies. Lobotomite and robot.
What? I feel like this has happened before. Yet I feel awake for the first time. What is going on? What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself? No!
God. Hello. Woof. What the hell are you just standing there? I made you. You stick with me, alright? Nice. Woof. What are you doing, dog? Okay, heal. Why did he die? Because it just seems to be some detonation timer. Alright. Puppy. Which was made this trip worth it. Oh.
Soon, all science will be mine.
Come with me, boy. Oh, girl. I think so. Yeah, girl. Got it. Let's go. Okay, the dog can't come with me. Alright, well, still worth it. Who said that? That was Mobius? Or was that the other? I don't know. Yeah, one of the robots inside the dome. Well, it's a pre-recording. Okay. Oh, hello. Wow, you survived? You running mods? A few small ones. What is this? Cool. Of course. Dude, nice. That's a corrupt save, isn't it? Oh, no. Take a quick nap. We don't need to. I don't need a nap, do we? We need a nap. Alright, and with that, I'm ending the stream. So far, this DLC is actually fun. Yeah, it's good fun. Not like the other two. But everything can change, just like the other two. Well, that one. Well, the other one. Yeah, but that's something to find out for next time. I have to go to the bathroom really badly, so I'm just gonna wrap this up quickly. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.